Hey now, you're an all-star. Uh, I'm not technically on time. What is wrong with the webcam? I'm not technically on time. I actually wanted to start these uh at 4:56 technically. I'm never on time. Also, after playing Metopia, can I just say it's my avatar here looks comically young. I don't know, it's just kind of funny. Anywho, hello, welcome to Stardew today. How be ye? Actually, you know what? Maybe it wasn't my webcam that was the problem. It was my position. That's still bad. Maybe that's fine. There we go. That's okay. You know, okay, here's a stupid thing I can just say. Either with a different webcam that has like a different focal length, whatever, or a smaller streaming room where there's like a wall right behind me. I really freaking just want my lava lamp and everything to be like way closer to where we sit. Anyway, we are halfway-ish through winter. Now that I thought it was a couple more days further into winter. Now that I see that, maybe we won't end up being able to get through winter in this stream. I was kind of hoping for it, but it's probably not gonna happen. My wife is gone. Okay, so again, Sunday and Fridays, I need to check for the stupid fern. I have 5 and then 6, 7, 8 more chances to get the stupid fern. I really freaking hope I get the stupid fern. Anywho, Stardew. Pop. What do we got? Eat healthy. Eat your eggplant parmesan. Ripe tomatoes. Oh, hi Penny. I didn't notice you there. Now I got another challenge for you. Catch me a ling cod. They don't go down easy, but no, you can do it. That sounds like it might be a winter thing. And they fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little... Wait, does that mean she just saved me money? Argent's water bowl. I filled it up for you. Hi, honey. I knew more about farm work. I'd help you out. Honestly, the fact that you really don't cost me any money, I'll be thinking of you. Wow, she's talking a lot today. Let's give her multiple kisses. If I had to spend more on you, maybe then I'd be worried. But honestly, you're like a massive deal. The amount of work you do. For as easy as a wife you are to maintain, my virtual wife. Who needs real women? Fake women feed your cat. Okay, real women do that too. Never mind. Wait. I'm gonna go crazy if I don't do this. Anywho, yeah. Just gotta keep that farm life going. Part of, like, why I was hoping maybe I could get to the end of year 2 today is it would be kind of neat if I could have both my, Stardew Valley and Metopia streams go on, like, short hiatus. Sucrose natural. It's sucrose. That's the sweetener. Sucrose. Sucrose. Let me just double check real quick. I think I know what that is. Right? I just want to make sure I'm not getting the words mixed up as well. You know what? I'd like to learn and not just ask chat for results. Sugar composed of glucose and fructose. Yeah, okay. So yeah. I think that is like uh certified from sugar cane, either sugar cane, sugar beets, sugar mills. Yeah, that is from what I can recall, that is the regular white sugar kind. Um, huh. But I think, is glucose the one that's technically like in a lot of plants? Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm looking at molecules. Yeah, I think sucrose is specifically like the like white sugar. Sucralose is, yeah, that's 100% the artificial one. Um it's basically a weird version that's like it doesn't break down in the body, but it probably causes cancer. I mean, what? I don't know. Uh it's produced by chlorination of sucrose. Oh. Oh no. Well then. Uh yeah, they can make things sound like a little bit more technical. I think the weird part is like, oh yeah, that's still an issue. Um yeah, I have to double check. Maybe it's not regular white sugar. It could, well, no. Yeah, well, maybe, I don't know. Whatever the case is, yeah. I feel like you can generally use like more technical sounding terms for people to not notice. Um but also, yeah, it is just a little awkward. Oh wait, was I gonna... One second, I was gonna do something here. I didn't get around to it. I don't have them in my inventory. What the heck? Um... Where did I put them? Did I put them back? They're not in my inventory. Am I crazy? What did I do with them? There's these crisps I'm snacking on are made by Pepsi. Ah. Maybe I put them like over here because I'm dumb? No. Don't you know everything is made by Coca-Cola or Pepsi? Or probably whatever parent company somehow owns them and nobody notices. I keep forgetting to fix my Joy-Con. Again, I think my Joy-Con is one I did a quick fix for. Maybe I put it in here? No. Here? No. I swear, I'm going crazy. Nestle is evil video, so I watched that already. Oh well, I mean, it speaks the truth. Nestle is evil. Wait, I know where I put it. Okay, 1 second. Also, I need to grab... A lot of companies are evil. In fact, I was meaning to bring up recently the sort of awkward oddity that, Oh, there they are. Like, I don't entirely understand, in all honesty, people that kind of insist that humans are good-natured. I know this sounds kind of awkward, but, in all honesty, like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like life makes a lot more sense if you assume humans are more inherently evil. And that we have to work to be good. Because, like, I mean, okay. Even if you go off of simply the survival conditions we exist within, we're like a highly competitive, like, species type deal. We basically exist through competition and like competing for resources and reproduction and just survival against nature. That's just kind of how every creature on the planet kind of works. Oh right, I was gonna try to plant those old seeds as well. Here, I'm gonna go check for some other stuff real quick. I'm sure being evil, aren't you? Yeah. And meanwhile, I'm my own evil stops me because I'm lazy. Like, it's an embarrassment that I haven't gotten fully away from that yet. That's maybe a more complex thing than simply being evil. That's hubris. A very strange form of emotion. Oh yeah, the other egg. But definitely one that still falls under the category of needing to be better. It's probably Procter and Gamble. Interesting. Mars are all evil. Like, in all honesty, it's so hard. Like, the part that annoys me about the fact that I haven't stopped using Streamlabs. Now, Streamlabs, they're not exactly evil like these other companies, I should first point out. They're just a bit scummy, I guess, is probably the best way to describe them. Years and we've been here time. Oh gosh, yeah. We are really messing it. I always hate. Okay, so there's this comment people make where whenever somebody might mention the fact that we're like killing the planet, people are like, oh, the planet, humans can't ruin the planet. The planet will always be here. But it's like, well, no, that's not the point. The point is that we're ruining what's already here. I don't know. It's a dumb thing people try to soften the blow with. But I think it's like a weird logic that it's like, oh yeah, at least if we continue down this path, humans will die off, and then the planet will be fine without us. But it's like, no. We take a lot of things with us if we do that. But also, eventually humans may be able to literally destroy the planet. That's actually, like, one thing. It's like, I actually feel like killing off humans is incredibly difficult. We can literally just make, like, calorie goop while we live in bunkers. And somehow, like, continue to survive in this world. It's basically impossible to get rid of us. And so, like, the most messed up thing is, at the very least, it's possible, like, given enough time, if we just don't improve as a species and better ourselves over time, like, one day we will literally just destroy the planet. Like, physically, the entire planet will be just ground to dust. Now, okay, I'm being a little extreme there. It's more of a possibility depending on conditions. Notably, it depends somewhat on whether or not, like, warp speed, like, capable stuff is real. Notably, the problem is the sheer amount of energy you get once you manage to, shove a small spacecraft at near light speed means that you can just shatter a planet. If it's at all possible, we will destroy ourselves completely. Oh no. And the worst part is, and this is maybe going back to what I was saying. I think it's having an error, but somehow questioning it. Going back to what I was just saying, though, about, like, things make a lot more sense when you assume humans are inherently evil. Sometimes people just destroy things out of, like, sheer curiosity of whether they can. You see it all the time with people, like, pushing boulders off of cliffs that have been there for, like, thousands of years, and the nearby community is, like, gotten to, like, you know, it's like, a cool thing. It's like, destruction isn't inherently evil. I'm not the type to believe that kind of thing. But some destruction is definitely unnecessary. And we definitely, like, some of us are just morbidly curious or morbidly just weird and want to blow everything up. And the worst part is I kind of get that, because as horrifying as I find nukes, and as much as I'm actually the type of person that kind of wants to be a little bit of a prepper. Have I ever caught one of those? At the same time, I find nukes fascinating in their sheer power, and the fact that we even managed to ever, like, create such a bizarre thing. So it is like a weird freaking situation where there's just something wrong with us as humans. Oh, it's just one of those? I just have to bring in one? I think I freaking have one, don't I? Eh. It's an apocalypse, it would be by accident. Oh, I mean, yeah, in all honesty, well, okay. it's kind of a mix. It depends slightly how you define accident. Because I would say you could argue that we're currently in the middle of an accidental apocalypse right now. But the start of the accident, or the start of it was like the accident. We didn't realize how bad certain things would be. However, eventually, again, that the thing I keep talking about. Oh, hey. Hey, it's a real lunker. Got angler's blood in you. Nice. Again, like, it kind of, like, loops back to hubris as a concept. I actually remember the notes, funny enough, so I'll get to that eventually. Thomas accidentally got me ranting about something I had actually been thinking about. Oh no. Oops. But no, yeah, the, large for its kind. What a word. Oh yeah, I could talk about self-aware AI when I talk about dead internet theory. But no, yeah, the kind of like messed up layer of it all is that we accidentally cause problems and then our hubris makes us not stop. And it's not even like I would say it doesn't even have to be like the majority of us. It just has to be like the majority of us. Unfortunately, for very understandable reasons at times, valuing our own like livelihood over making a difference, I suppose you could say. Like, we could all just snap suddenly, not care about what tomorrow is like for us personally, and just start raiding, like, everything. Like, just invading buildings with a sort of they can't stop all of us mentality and just take down all these corporations that won't stop. And then live in Mad Max for, like, 20 years until everything gets back to how it should be. But you know, it's difficult to fix things. It's just, you know, the people, the people in power are very selfish. And again, like, awkwardly, this goes back to what I'm saying again earlier about it's like life makes a lot more sense when you assume humans are inherently somewhat evil. Where to break out? Oh, we'd all just freaking die. COVID showed us that well enough. The plague was basically the zombie apocalypse, and it killed a lot of people. And now we know better, and yet it still happens. Psychopathy describe people favoring short-term gains, pleasure over long-term well-being. You know, they do say, like, 1 in 10 people is apparently, like, a psychopath or something crazy like that. Just in, like, the basic definition of, like, people that, like, what is it? It's, like, something along the lines of, like, people that lack empathy or something. Like, they just can't empathize with other people is, like, the baseline definition of, like, literal, rather than just, like, you're a mass murderer, crazy man type psychopath. Oh yeah, that's a sociopath. What's psychopath? Sorry, I got them mixed up. I know they're not too far off from each other, but they are different. Got omelets. Oh. Crud, what's psychopath then? I think more than the short-term, long-term thing might be it. One second. Let me look this up again. I don't want to be dumb. Psychopath. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Apparently the proper definition is an antisocial personality disorder. Uh. It describes an individual who shows patterns of manipulation and uh, violation to others. Says one thing that can be confusing is the word antisocial. Most people assume to describe someone who's reserved, loner, keeps to himself. However, this is not the case for it. He explains there's a weird. I like how the proper term is apparently not a really great acronym. Means someone who goes against society, rules, other behaviors are more commonplace. Okay, I think I was getting these mixed up. I mean, unless I would actually be kind of terrified if 1 in 10 people are psychopaths. That would be actually like a really bad thing because this is like just straight up. Like again, it's part of what you were describing, but it's like it includes things like just an inability to distinguish between right and wrong can be something that falls under it. It does include difficulty showing remorse or empathy. Like manipulation, like it falls under an umbrella of things. Like I think a sociopath can be a psychopath as well. Yeah, so I think I was thinking of a more specific subset. Yeah, okay, yeah, what Undead was saying. Which again, if what they describe is true, and like 1 in 10 people can end up being one, that I mean, that's a pretty large statistic. Um, and I think, okay, so one weird thing too, you know, I talk when it comes to stuff like this, I talk commonly about the idea that, with issues like this, I don't believe it's all like genetic issue. I believe a lot of it is for any kind of like weird social issue. Uh, it's common for there to be like conditional, and it is actually one of those things that I worry about slightly with how society is changing rapidly due to the tech age. That like maybe that 1 in 10 has gone up. Maybe it's an issue that's getting worse because of the conditions people are being born into. Maybe it's getting better. Who knows? Maybe empathy is on a rise. It's not something that's easy to really dig into and know the exacts of like what's going on with society, but under the concept that a lot of like mental problems are conditionally created, it's a little concerning if the statistic is already like in a 1 in 10 is generally the, again, all stats are made up, but I it life can be wacky enough sometimes that I can believe the 1 in 10 statistic. Page notes that sociopathy is usually used when it's due to social factors. Interesting. Yeah. It's an interesting concept. And definitely something to keep in mind, and I don't know, at least be maybe a little concerned about not letting yourself go crazy. We're not 100% the condition. Oh, interesting. But yeah, I do think, you know, a lot of people deal with a lot of, like, kind of messed up temptations. Like, one thing I've thought about, and it's weird for me to say, uh, just because I oftentimes talk about stuff and talk about maybe being too open or brutally honest. But I legitimately find myself needing to, like, control my desire for tiny little white lies, like, or like conveniently leaving out details. It's something that if I didn't have a filter in my brain that told me that those ideas are bad, I would probably be like a, what's the term? For the somebody that's like a constant liar. God, I should know this. God, it's just like, it's on the tip of my tongue. I hate how common this happens. Oh wow, I actually got it. Oh snap! It's a squid. Pathological liar. Yeah. I think that would be weirdly easy to happen to me if I didn't hold on to a strong amount of self-control over it. I don't know if that's just something like wrong with me that I managed to keep under wraps, but it's always like Weatherman. Oh no. The bot is a pathological liar. It's not about like big things either. That's the weird part. I never really feel like I never really feel like lying about like major life events or any like things like that. It's always little inconveniences that are tempting, I guess, is the weird one. Trying to think of an example though. That's the awkward part. I'm talking about how I could be a horrible person. But I'm not finding an immediate example in my head right now. Give me a second maybe to think about this. Gosh, why can't I think of an example? I guess maybe that shows at least some level of it's out of my mind immediately. You just caught a 4-foot squid. I hate when I'm talking about like something and then I read chat and I'm like, which thing do they mean? I guess like the closest I can think of like something that would be sort of an example. I can't think of a specific example of this happening recently, but it was 47 inches. Holy crud. Well, I guess if you include the tentacles though. I guess if I needed like something sort of as an example, it would be the issues of like let's say something were to break, it would be easier to say it was like that when I got here. Which I realize it would be really, really bad for me to lie about that kind of stuff. Because sometimes it actually is that way when I get there. Like, I could definitely just be telling... Oh. Oh, it's... Okay, just in case we can't get back in time. I thought I had plenty of time still. But yeah, I definitely feel like, you know, well, a person could easily tell stories to make a situation not seem as bad. But obviously that comes with the risk of, like, losing trust, or if you're caught on your lie, they start to question every time you talk about it. So it definitely is, like, incredibly beneficial to be an honest person in that regard. You're kidding me. Move! Move! Argent, please! I thought she wouldn't move. The cat was like that when I got there. Think about what I said. And I tend to make up those little lies as well. Yeah, like, I can't think of... I probably used to say more little white lies. But then, like, there was definitely... As I became, like, aware of how dangerous that is, I definitely try to, like, avoid that kind of thing. Which, I guess that's the thing. There's a term for it. You know, little white lies. Lies that you don't think will make much of a difference, and you think just make your life a little more convenient. But I guess that's the thing. Because I talk about heavily believing in the concept of, like, slippery slopes and downward spirals and all that kind of stuff, I guess there is definitely a part of me that finds it reasonably important to not, like, slip up about that kind of stuff. Oh! Oh! His birthday's the 1st of winter. Oh, yeah. So, wait a second. So, Poppy's, she likes, like, treasures. I can give her cheese. Little... You know, I don't know what the etymology on that is. Let me look that up. This is... Okay, we're not getting through winter today. The first article I got is weird. It won't let me see it. If you've lost... small and important matter. It dates back as early as 900, slightly newer, 14th century. Wait. Well, okay. It has the same general... Okay, it's just what you expect. It's like... You know... Same with, like... You know, it goes back to humans' most, like, basic concepts of, like, associating good and bad. wonder if she would like an old digging tool. She just likes old stuff. Like, literally the article I was reading compared it to how there's black magic and white magic as fantasy concepts. Queen of sauce, lobster, biscuit. How am I supposed to pronounce this one? Is it just bisque? Biscay? Biscuit? So that's why she's here now. Bisque. Good. Okay. Sorry. I realize I have to, like, assume which language's use of cues is going on here. So, black magic isn't inherently bad. I guess, yeah. Those are white because they're supposed to represent purity. Which, yeah, it makes sense, like, the black and white thing from all the way back in the day, like, darkness, usually nighttime. People were afraid of nighttime. Meanwhile, whiter things, you know, a default cloth that you make, for instance, it's not gonna be like a pure white. So processing it further is where you get that sort of purity. Which again, yeah, wedding dresses. So it's like a weird association, but it's gotten awkward and weird in recent years because even though like white people aren't pure white, we're just like a weird off-color pink, and black people aren't pure black, you know, it's more brown shades. Because racists are racist and terrible. They've kind of like ruined what's a very easy basic comparison by associating these things with humans. And it's like, no. And now, yeah, I can understand where you get worried where you see something like white lie and you get worried that it has like bad connotations. So white cocaine is more pure. Sorry, you should have ended that with sorry. Oh gosh. My nose isn't built for oh no. Why do people do that? Oh, that's a terrible feeling. Oh. Yeah, there you go. So bad. Oh no. Would it not be more is it supposed to be white? Cause don't they mix things with cocaine to like increase the weight of it? That would make it less pure. Also, don't do drugs. Cocaine is pretty dang bad for you, and also they mix like plaster with it sometimes and you'll die. Pink bombs are the peaceful ones. Oh no. Oh no. Granted, okay, sorry. Didn't the original bombs, the dark ones, come first though before Mario 64 at some point? They were like blue though, bluish. I don't know. I've never done cocaine. Okay, bisque. Governor says, rich, creamy, delicious, and just the right amount of cocaine flavor. The hardest part of finding some lobster is finding some lobster, but I'm sure you can do it. Heck, if you're feeling crafty, you could catch yourself one with a crab pot. Interesting. I'm gonna have to try some different baits in the crab pots. Antibiotics, caffeine, and weed. I think that's let's see. Do the vaccinations count as drugs? I don't quite think so. Allergy medicine, pain medicine, the dentist put something in my jaw once so he could do work. Caffeine, yeah. I know so many people who've done cocaine. I don't understand the appeal of snorting. That I don't know anybody that's, at least nobody that has been caught or admitted to doing cocaine. I don't know anybody that. I actually don't know anybody that does any like non-medication like uh huh. Like besides people that are medicated, I can't actually think of people that do drugs. I guess I have a very clean circle. Like I guess people that smoke, I guess, is the like smoke just regular cigarettes. But I don't know anybody that does weed or anything. Travel merchant fleet will dock Pelican for yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. Join festivities. There's free coffee. Caffeine. They're talking about drugs. They know. What else do I need to get out of my inventory? But yeah. Where is it? There we go. I'm not interested in, like, recreational drugs. And I don't get the appeal of the vast majority of it. And basically the entire concept of, like, losing control of yourself or whatever. Did I just... What color was this? Pink? However, as far as, like, medication uses, I am vaguely interested in the potential benefits of cannabis. Notably, oh gosh. What's it called again? CBD type stuff? This kills the crab! Oh no! I start talking about drugs and the bot knows I'm going to die. Okay, I won't, bot. Fine. I take it back. I won't try the cannabinoid oil, whatever. Oops. I'll get there. After drugs. What a statement. Oh no. Yeah, so, but anyway, yeah, no, yeah, that's the only thing I'm vaguely interested in. Because I would rather use, something like that for, like, pain medication or concentration type medicine than use, like, what's actually, like, generally used these days. Because, like, man... I would heavily prefer avoiding opioids. Oh yeah, I guess, well... Would it count as a drug? Is it more like a vitamin supplement, kinda? Because granted your body can produce some of these drugs. Dang it. No. Like, certain drugs are just chemicals your body releases. It's a little weird. I wonder. I don't think would I make back the money that I buy this for? Yeah, but aren't... I could swear some drugs are released in your body. Give me a second, I'm just checking something. I don't think I would really make back the wine price, no. It's just like really expensive, I guess. I don't think so. Whatever. You better have the fern soon. Like, just to double check, the fern doesn't spawn in the winter. No. Nothing spawns here. Seemingly ever. One of the things I've gotten maybe a little too used to doing the forest farm is the fact that, you don't have to come here for hardwood. Yeah, okay. Supplement it is. I guess it's understandable. Well, I missed. But no, yeah. Humans are evil. There we go. Sorry. Just finishing that topic. Here's a stupid way humans are evil. Because we're dumb and we banned weed. Basically, all the weed that's made or that was bred to have more THC in it. Because THC is what makes it recreational and gets you high. But it's not really what provides all of the benefits. So, because we banned it and we're stupid, we kind of have, like, inferior weed. Well, I mean, it's useful. Whoa. What? What? The what? What? It's, I mean, sure, there might be, like, maybe some breeds out there that have more, cannabinoid oil. But, yeah. It's dumb. And again, like, I guess that's the one thing. Even if I'm thinking of like, the nice uses of, having it for, like, pain medication rather than using other things or whatever, I still wouldn't want to consume it by smoking, admittedly. That just seems annoying. It's like where the oil extracts are nicer. And why I want them to research it more, like, over the years. Years of potential research just lost. By now, we could have had, like, proper supplements. It's going a lot, and Aunt Marnie's busy all the time, so I have to invent my own games. And think for all my toys. Why are you just out in the winter, like a mile away from town? We invented the concept. I don't think proto-life, wandering around on Earth, judging each other. Yeah, I think that is kind of one of those things that, might define a little bit of the evil I believe we have. Admittedly, is the fact that it feels like we're maybe a little, like, too aware like we're able um we're able to design our own morals in a very complicated way. And then even when we believe something is like morally wrong, we still do it. It's like that really is kind of a core part of like where we're kind of messed up. Wake up some days and fly to the Francisco. I'm an awful bird. And then the other bird is like, no, stop it. You're gorgeous. Birds can be surprisingly social and knowledgeable. Can I, like, hang this out here? No? Too big. Do we got, like, any new space I can put this, like, inside the house? I just made fried eggs by accident. I'm just trying to... Wait. Is... No? Is this... What the heck? Holy crud, you can! You have to use the hand! Oh my gosh! I like how Undead apparently just watches you now. Knows where you are. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. Oh my gosh. The other day I saw a clip of like I guess it must have been like a mall Santa or something. The bot knows it. 5 copper bars. Okay, I can't afford that for a while. What do I want to do now? Oh, snap. Oh, snap! It's beautiful. Oh, I can put that torch back in here as well. I don't have any. Oh, I do have some on me. Finally. Torches. Oh, I know what I'll do on the next day. Oh, wait, no. Those trees aren't finished growing. Wait, I'm dumb. Wait, I think I need to wait a little longer before I do the torches. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't worry, I'm just dumb. I'm a dumb. Dumb. And anyway, where was I? I was talking about, nothing probably. I don't know. It's gone. Everything's gone. It's all gone. What do these fruits sell for? Do I even know? I don't know if I even have ever sold an orange. You know what? I'm just gonna directly sell one of each of these real quick. I just need to know what they sell for. You know what? Let's sell an apple. Just to make me feel good about myself. You know what? Let's just sell one of each. Who cares? Sure. Probably, maybe. Do I have spare eggs, right? No? No, I guess not. To have grain. Grain apples? I guess I can kind of understand that. It's a little odd, but I kind of get it. Rare stones. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh snap. Oh snap. I think I know what time it is. Again. Tomatoes. Right? Yes. 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 I'd like cherries, right? There we go. Crab apples. Wine time. No, barrel hour. You can't make me do anything. I'm a free man in a free world made of free birds. With free cheese. This is where I find it wild that people, like, overly, like, crazy optimize this game. There's a part of me that wonders, like, what do you do? Like, what do you do after a certain point? I already have more than I ever need, almost. You know what? I actually do need that BRB. I'm gonna take it after the day ends. Goat's milk and... Ewes milk. Ew. I am curious. I don't think I've really tried much more than just, cow milk. I just remembered. Yeah, look at all those silos. How much room do we have this time? Yeah, now I can afford all my animals. The stress, everything faster. Now, like I kind of I guess the oddity is I understand it from the aspect of like trying to purposefully like just go wild with it, I guess. Wait a second. Blackberries don't sell for that much, do they? Those are like cheap, right? Yeah, those do not go in here. I think spice berries do though. Wild plums though? Have I sold a wild plum before? But what I find weird, I guess, is just the sense that like for some of these crazy wild players, it's like that's all the game is, and it's like, man, I mean, to each their own, but holy moly. There's literally no space for anything but craziness. That's where I guess I understand the people that do like a mix of both. Like their farm is like super optimized, but it's also like really pretty. That is pretty common. So I like, yeah. I mean, I probably have had human milk. I was a baby, but I don't really know how that all went down. I don't I don't hmm. Yeah, I actually don't know. My mom, so like the house, like basically before we moved into the house that we lived in, um my family was kind of like a little closer to like farm family lifestyle, I guess you could say. So I don't know if my mom would have been one to do formula. I mean, probably a bit, just because that's kind of like the initial point of that whole thing was to compensate for when you can't uh, do it all, but yeah, I don't know. It can technically be considered vegan. Oh no. Oh no. I wish the ceilings in here were like a little larger. I like this stuff on her walls? No, not really. Let's like get these away from the bed, maybe? Is that just there? You know what? Oh wait, no, I can't put I really don't have the space here for anything, do I? Can I put this lower? Not really. Uh that won't let me overlap. Oh my gosh, Penny's going to bed. For once we've experienced it. Like we could put like that kind of there. Uh Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Like, put those behind the TV maybe. I don't know, just that back there. Do I need like Sorry, Penny. Gotta get a little loud before bed. I don't know, move this like up here. Kind of like the idea of having like clouds in the bedroom. Can I have the clouds and this? No. Yeah, let's put a heater in. Wait, can I not? Wait, no, I can. Doesn't exactly look very impressive from that angle. Never mind. Can I still get into bed if that's like that? Okay, let's go to bed. Let's end up on the other. Have you not like rolled into bed? That's just how you roll into bed. Okay, apricots aren't worth putting into like the wine thingy. Yeah. Stay indoors. You can actually see your wife. Oh, yeah, I did do that. Farm to table. Do we get to watch Penny? You both asked about that. Now the question of what time does she get up? We'll never know because apparently I sleep in. There's like, yeah, there's no room for like half this stuff. I need a bigger house, which means I need a bigger wife. I don't know, just throw that back there like a weird ethereal window. And no room for the cloud. Actually, one second. Wait. Oh, wait, no, you can't put stuff up there. Why? Okay, fine. Worm bin and the supply of bait. Yada yada yada. House vacant space under the house. Well, we got one pillar down there. We need to finish the floor in that back room before my mom visits at the end of the next month. Dear fellow customer, thank you for visiting Pierre's. Enclosed is your cashback rewards program rebate. See you soon, Pierre. Sorry for the start message grab. Enjoy. Lols. Let me put my cloud away. I literally just do not need to buy things. Okay. Okay, so I think oranges looked like they would be good. How much do apples sell for again? Again, apples are like the bottom of the barrel wine juice making. Yeah, they're just 100, but I'll keep them in the other chest. Yeah, let's grab... Right, those are more for processing, I think. Okay. Is this what I wanted to use the yams for? I actually cannot remember anymore. Whatever. This is... Oh no. Are you implying Pam is my mom? Oh my gosh, look at it. It's beautiful in here. I'm not gonna actually harvest these. I'm gonna only harvest these like once every 3 days. It would be a waste of time otherwise. Anyway. Speaking of mom visiting at the end of next month, um, let me delay dead internet theory. Oh, crud. I said I was going to take my BRB. Bye! Ah! Wrong type! I'm slightly concerned by how you describe it as semi-permanent. Anyway, no, yeah, going back to what I was about to just say about upcoming parental visits. Whoa! What the heck? A little bit of a like a lag spike. Oh yeah, I already checked that. The Go mode was the other topic I was gonna talk about that I wanted to get to. And just like the general. Actually, wait a second. Before I do that, there was a thing I heard about that I don't think I have yet. No, yeah, I don't, do I? How do I get that? Sorry, there's apparently a hopper in this game, and I don't know. Oh, I'm almost at level 10 mining as well. Okay. Neat. I wonder what the other option was. Anyway, sorry. So Great Gun Gauntlet is in a really good spot of development right now, where I really, really want to be able to, I really, really want to be able to just... Apparently there's hoppers. I don't know. That's what I heard. Want to be able to get the Steam page, like the coming soon Steam page up. I really want to do that by the end of June, but there's a couple little, like, things I need to finish before then with the project so that I can have, like, the visuals and everything really nice for, like, a preview video and all that. I want to, like, get started on that kind of stuff. So that maybe by the end of, like, summer or something, I'll have... maybe I'll have, the game actually, like, maybe the early access actually starting properly. It's just something I really, really want. Tell me when your mom, when you really, really mom. Tell me when your mom, when I really, really mom. But as much as, like, I want to get there, I also feel like I'm also in a weird spot where, I don't want to, like, rush it too bad. I mean, maybe eventually. For stuff like that, it might, like, depend a little bit. Ooh. How well things go. Like, when I get into proper cat, please. Like, closer to actual true release, I guess. Apes. Oh, no. But anyway, no, yeah, so... This has left me in, like, go mode recently. Speaking of which, this stream is basically ruined anyway. I wanted to read what Cold was saying. Oh. Huh, interesting. Hey, Gold. That issue with bullets. Here, let's talk about that, because I'm in go mode and I'm willing to sacrifice my stream for it. Oh, presents? Santa Claus! Elf shoe? I got a leprechaun shoe. That's it. It's freaking weird, man. What is this? Anyway, I'm curious. So, what the heck is this? Wait a second, what? I don't understand. There's so much stuff in this game I have not figured out. We are human sacrifices. So you're having problems with weird acceleration? What exactly? Would it not just work to give them the sort of force? Oops. So I'm just trying to like work this out in my head. Would it not make sense to like give them one push of force and have them have like low drag or something? Like I'm trying to think what a good option is here for handling them. Which if that's the case, I guess for things like rockets, would we be oh, there's bubbles. Would we be playing force continuously then? For like the thing I was okay, so if they're accelerating on their own, then I guess rockets we just need to use force. Sped up afterwards. That's interesting. Just need to go do some trial and error, tweaking it right. I'm trying to think why they would, huh. What are we doing with conveyors? How do conveyors work? Because we're applying force to things with conveyors, are we not? And that's a continuous, like, consistent speed. Looking at our old systems might be, like, a good way to check. Because otherwise we might just be, like, handling bullets just, like, wrong in, like, a general sense. So yeah, I didn't consider the fact that bullets weren't using force. That's freaking weird. Does that mean they were the last thing in the game not using physics? With our revamp? That explains a lot of issues, actually. Like, to be completely honest, that explains a lot of issues. But yeah, this is maybe kind of what I mean by a little bit of the go mode I'm in right now. I really just freaking want to develop constantly. Also, like, I guess, um, you, oh no, creepy doll. You're getting maybe vague hints as to, like, what we're currently working on in terms of, like, we're trying to fix some acceleration issues on something. Just so we can improve a mechanic and etc, etc. Oh, they use velocity. There's nothing to do with its thing. Oh! Oh, were you applying... Wait, huh? Hmm. Now I'm curious. So wait, the conveyors are setting the object's velocity, right? Like, you just need to set the bullet's velocity then. Instead of applying force at the beginning. I'm trying to, like, work through this in my head. Right, I need to get back to my place. I'll take it again sometime after stream. Okay. Yeah, if we can just like settle this today, that would be nice. Or tomorrow, I guess, too, while we're doing more work. More fruit in here? Yeah. How do the gravity generators, like, the gravity generators are, they're, they're working with velocity already, right? What do I do with this? A leprechaun shoe. Oh, sorry. The gravity generators are already, like, they're taking velocity and then applying force, correct? So things on conveyors are reacting properly, right? Before they get pushed. Just trying to, like, figure out what's going on here, I guess. Cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, gather my thoughts on it right now. Night market. Here we come. Wife! We'll get married someday. Just talk about that constantly right next to her. See the snowman I built? No. Where's everybody going? You're gonna miss the night market. Gotta remember this is, not an untimed event. Take a night off from the saloon for jazz's sake. Wish you old enough to see the mermaid show. Oh, right, the mermaid show. Okay. 1 second. Move. There's only, like, one thing I really care about here. Oh! Please, just have it one of these days. Conveyor objects are trying to force velocity to a specific value of gravity generators. Playing tug of war, applying their force. So look great. Well, kind of. I don't know. Have you seen what happens when they overlap? There's a reason why I think we should try to, Unless you fix something else. Don't they just get, like, awkwardly pulled in? Right now? Like, if you push them, if you push a box in, they look great. But if they just slide in by being at the edge of it, it doesn't look as great. Which means it might be wise to, It might be wise to do that thing I mentioned where we basically detach it from the conveyor like we would with a push. So mysterious, I love it. I think this boat's my favorite, it's so unique. Huh, it is an interesting boat. Whoa, interesting. The one weird thing about that is it would be like, coffee? Coffee! Yum. I'm imagining it would be similar to, the push, but just not applying the push velocity. I already have those rare crows. Actually, I have a lot of this stuff on. Oh, I'm showing a painting for 120G. What do you say? Nah. Not bad. Mermaids? Okay, one second. I know this. Mermaid. Mermaid. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3. What, 1? Oh, hi. I guess... it's the thing after the show. But yeah. So, I guess my hunch was wrong about the bullets not being, or the obstacles not being picked up on the first frame. It was just that they didn't have velocity on the first frame, right? Oh no. The fat lady sings. That is a notably large mermaid compared to the other ones, though. Like, maximum made. I don't know. Okay. Well, I'm glad I still have much to learn about being dumb. End of the stream, but you could end the stream with 1 million in earnings. How? I mean, I guess I could sell a bunch of stuff and see how much I get. Oh, wait, you mean total earnings. 1, 5... 1 second. Just double checking. 1, 5, 4, 2, 3, right? Is this a one-time thing? Huh. So I scrapped that. Okay, yeah. Ah, okay. I don't really understand. Huh. Maybe it's like something because I already activated. I guess you could probably only ever get one. Yeah, I guess you can only get one pearl or something. Also, a diamond in the water. Okay. Let's see if I can do this real quick. Take me down! I have a bunch of junk in my inventory. This was a mistake. At least I can get some stuff. Maybe. It takes like an hour to like get up and down. Yeah, seriously. It's like, okay, I gotta remember, it takes like half an hour to get back up. I wonder if I can just use this, like, to just leave suddenly. It's this music. Oh, no, it's not. It just sounded like... What's that one? Dun, 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 dun. It's like just in half everything. But yeah. Probably try to do this fishing like all 3 days. Yeah, I gotta do the fishing earlier. This is waste of money. I just gotta leave. It was too late. Literally. Imagine that guy, I just like leave. Just teleport out. Okay, I gotta be a little more careful because I can't make another one of those for a bit. But yeah. The one awkward thing about being in this sense of go mode is, unfortunately, I feel like right now I'm relying a lot more on Gold to finish his tasks than I am relying on me to finish mine. I'm actually, in all honesty, pretty close with a lot of the stuff I need to get done. I keep forgetting how, complicated this is. Any personal... I mean, I guess I use that one occasionally, to be honest. I still get my brain fluffed up. I don't know of any specific ones, like, that quote-unquote special. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. Go mode! It is a little awkward wanting to be in this vibe of go mode, but like, yeah. I lose a couple days near the end of the month. That's like something for sure, unfortunately. I'll live. Or will I? What do these cost? Copper bars as well. So I have plenty of iron now. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna make a good bobber. Bite rate. Treasures. It's all just bite rate. Huh. I don't know why I thought there would be, like, rarer fish. I'm gonna try this expensive one. Otherwise, just some regular bobbers. I mostly, at this point, need to make sure I don't have, like, too much stuff on me when I'm there. I need to move these chests to be directly next to the building. That's gonna be my task for today. Bop. 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 That's the wrong one. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. That's worms. Don't put the worms in your fruit chest. Imagine how horrible it would be if there was some kind of, like, delete all button. You just press it, there's no confirmation, just deletes all of your items. Why would you do that? Here, let's do it the slow way, like I said I wouldn't do. Yeah, just flash that on screen constantly. There we go. Now we color code this one. And color code this one. Gotta grab some seeds. Tree's almost grown. Some mushrooms. Everything is good here forever. I'm a happy man. I was talking about the planets, the phenomena for remembering places relatives as well as furthest. My very easy method is just speeds up naming planets. Pluto is still ninth planet. Though the problem I have with things for like, okay, so righty tighty lefty loosey is one that works for me because it's literally describing what I need to do. But for some of these, it's like a little awkward because it requires me to remember like the thing, which for some of them I have an easier time just remembering I have an easier time remembering the words. This is actually where, like, it's, like, somewhat more beneficial when it's, like, sing-songy, I suppose you could say. Singing is, like, weirdly good for some stuff. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Cool. A new baby lizard? Dino name. Oh, wait! I gotta fix that. Give me a second. Dino name. Dino name. Now that you've seen what the lizard looks like, I guess it makes it easier to figure out a name for it. Croc? You know what? I don't think anybody's gonna... Yeah. For once, I can definitely say you win with that one. You know what that means, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I still have more room. What does the dino produce?
I don't know.
More dino eggs. Nice reaction, bot. Yeah. Nanimals. I don't know. Maybe the bot's just feeling a little sick today. We all know the bot is sick. Sick and twisted on the inside. Oh no, it's bowing down. Well, yeah, ethical dino mayo. That's where we're going, I guess. That's life now. Right. So, ungo mode. I would just want to be a productive human. Okay, so now that I've dilly-dallied endlessly, let's talk about dead internet theory. I said I would, and now I will. So nothing you see online is real, not even me. Everything's generated. No, sort of. Kind of. Okay, so very direct personal stuff on the internet. In a weird way, I could almost argue is probably very important right now. Like stuff like streaming and whatnot, where you can be at least moderately certain that I'm a real human being. Now, it's ironic that I say that, and then also have my bot, which expresses the complete opposite of real. But yet is strangely sentient, but is actually a great way to sort of segue into some of this concept. Where it's like, it's kind of freaky how the internet works these days. How much of the internet is bots. Like, just the general, like, mystery that surrounds it. Where the heck did I get something that good from that? Actually, I know where I'm gonna go. 1 second. Yeah, it freaks people out these days, because bots have gotten really good. And to an extent, when you're just chatting with regular people, unless you're, like, chatting about a very particular topic, maybe, it's maybe a little unclear whether or not, for, like, general topics and like, generic replies, how many of these people are real. It's honestly largely concerning for a lot of people, I feel. And arguably, like, part of the whole point of it is to keep you, like, consuming, to make a platform seem more active and engaging. And, the corporations are winning. Like, the big thing is how disturbingly accurate and convincing, like, bot conversations can be these days. Like, it's wild. Like, I at the end of the other stream where I mentioned that I would talk about this, I mentioned, subreddit simulator. Ancient sword? What the heck? Okay. Yeah, at the end of the other stream, I mentioned subreddit simulator, but specifically the GP2 version, I believe it's called. Is part of, like, its URL or whatever. That version is the specific one where if you read some of the comments from that, it is wild how involved those robots can get. Like, legitimately, if some of these were just random comments in a thread with actual people, you probably wouldn't be able to tell that, like, which people are real and which are fake. That's the part that makes it kind of scary. It's the second guessing of, like, how do you know this is organic? How do I know I'm real? I feel like all bots want you to do something like get money out of you. Well, here's the thing. There's a whole more subtle layer of that. A lot of these bots are here indeed to make money off of you. You know, trying to get money. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe I am a robot. How do you know? How do you know that? You know. Wait. Actually, one second. I have something that's relevant to this. Give me a second just to finish sorting all this out. Give me 1 second. I think it was... Yeah, put it in here for now. Show me your blood. Whoops, no blood. This fell on my floor. But that just makes it all the better as I pick it up. Angels are among us! When you find them, cherish their presence every day. Fortune cookie from the other day. That is blurry as heck. What the heck? Can I, like, not get that in focus? Is that just too close? Hello? Whatever, you can probably read that. Sorry, I like this because it says among us. Angels are among us. Let me just change one word from this. Robots are among us. When you find them, cherish their presence every day. There you go. A YouTuber? What is that? Beauty channels or something? That word, the words among us have truly been ruined, haven't they? But yeah, the big thing with robots generally like trying to sell you something or whatever. Yeah, there is some clarity to it. I literally just cannot seem to like do either of these right now. Hi. Hits her with a sword. Penny won't even talk to me. Oh my gosh. 1 second. I got an inventory slot back. Show stuff like what? Show off fortune cookies? Huh? I mean, okay. I'm not gonna get it. There's too many items that spawn here. It's too rare, isn't it? What was this again? Right, just a bunch of random stuff too. Oh, beauty products. Wait, what are we talking about? Beauty products? Monster is an angel fighting an imposter is a robot is much scarier. Wait, when did we talk about beauty? Oh gosh, I am so stupid all the time. I cannot keep track of anything. Here, give me my coffee. Oh, with their palm? Oh. I get it. Okay, now we have a lot more time to do fishing this day. I'm ready for you. But y'all. But no, yeah. I mean, sorry, I associate doing something like, I don't know. That. I associate that with Ashens showing garbage. Fortune's beauty products, pets. How small are their pets? There's no better way to drink coffee than the entire cup all at once. I say this as somebody that has maybe drank coffee once. And hated every moment of it. Well, I might get treasure. Better be that fern I'm looking for. Blobfish. Want to get an ice maker? What? Why not? Man, ice cube trays are okay, but definitely having an ice maker in the fridge when we got that new fridge, so much better. Disease-ridden? It's ice! I mean, you might occasionally need to clean it out a little bit, but... Disease-ridden? I mean, I guess I don't really know how you put one into an existing fridge. But having one built into a fridge is amazing. Oh. I mean, going off of other people's experiences is useful, but I don't know. Kind of strange. You kind of have to gauge the exact details a little bit. Also, I guess yeah, if you're going off of just like one person's experience, it's like a little awkward. Squid. What was I gonna say? But anyway, yeah, back to Dead Internet Theory for a second. Yeah, so obviously the thing that the bots on the internet are selling you by acting exactly like other humans is engagement. They're keeping you on the app so that they can serve you more advertisements. But also, honestly, part of it I feel like it's very like politically motivated. Political bots are like a big thing, but well, okay. So here's a weird thing that's generally talked about. So social media algorithms, generally speaking, are expected and known when they suggest content to you and like they decide which content they think you should see. Generally speaking, their goal isn't to make it all content you want to see. There is actually a purposeful peppering of negative content that understands that people being enraged keeps them like involved in a platform, and the bot comments help with that. One of the things that you can even see on Subreddit Simulator, if you go off of some of these bot comments and like read them, you can see bots are very, very good at duplicating people's toxicity. Any of the bots that have been trained, because Subreddit Simulator basically trains a group of different bots based on different subreddits. So, like, if a bot is trained off of, like, a very toxic subreddit, you can make a very easily very toxic robot that, can just say some, like, messed up things, or just, like, be, like, weirdly controversial. Like, it's one of these strange things where, Reddit's system actually makes it even easier, specifically, to train controversial bots because of the voting system. Because the voting system is, like, very aware that, like, if a post has a lot of upvotes and downvotes... What are those things? Sorry, I just see these weird things outside and I haven't caught any? What are those? Yeah, if a post has both a lot of upvotes and a lot of downvotes at the same time, it's a controversial post, because of the mixed positivity and negativity. And yeah, you just, you filter out for those specifically, and you've got a very nasty bot. Like, really watching the time now. Okay, this will have to be the last one, I think. Okay, we gotta go back up. Yeah. So that is, like, yeah, just a major deal. But what is somewhat disturbing is the general concept that of course. It's the general concept that a large percentage of total users on a lot of websites may in fact be bots. This is actually one of the big things with Elon Musk causing a lot of Twitter drama recently. Is as salty and annoying as he can make everything for a lot of people, he's probably not wrong about the fact that a large portion of Twitter's user base is probably bots. Also bots are like, yeah, I mean there's a reason why people try to bot their channels. It makes it look like you've got a lot more activity than you really do. Which it pulls in the idea of like crowd mentality, I suppose you could say. We got one more of that. They're constantly perturbed at me. Whoa, did she just do the Club Penguin dance? Goodbye, bitrate. I'll do one more of these weird nights. That technically counts as an artifact. Interesting. What am I doing on this day? What's my tackle doing? It's about to die. Yeah, so obviously for some levels of like dead internet theory, you get like actual literal paranoia that literally no one online is real. But I definitely do feel like some of the like feeling of like inorganic traffic and whatnot. There is this weird feeling that there's a lot less people online than it seems sometimes. Like one of the things I'll note is like with content creators, for instance. You'll definitely find these sort of, I guess, what you might describe as like medium-sized ones. Okay. Are the hops supposed to be in here? I thought the hops were supposed to be in here. I can't remember what don't these go in the kegs to make beer? That would mean they go in there. But no, yeah, so like the weird thing I was thinking about is the fact that yeah, some communities very much feel a lot more tight-knit than they should for like how big they kind of still are. Like it feels like it's really easy with like content creators and stuff for like everybody to know everybody else, I guess you could say. Like, it just feels like there's a lot less people around at times. Than there should be with the numbers. And I get part of that is, like, the popular people will always sort of dominate over, everything else, but, yeah, I don't know, it's just freaking weird sometimes. Oh my gosh. Strawberry fields forever. It's a lot of strawberries, man. I'm legitimately producing more produce than I can deal with. Dinosaur! Croc! Yeah, so we're maxed out in here. I'm glad the dinosaur doesn't grow up in here, because we definitely are maxed out. Did I mention we're maxed out in here? In here, we are maxed out. You know what? 1 second. I'm actually going to cut down 1 or 2 of these. Chicken? Because there's so many saplings in here. When the next season hits, these are going to grow. Plus, getting some seeds here real quick. I can maybe be weird and plant over the stumps. I don't know why I'm trying to get rid of free wood by planting over the stumps. But, like, I guess I've grown past that at this point. Oh yeah, the greenhouse has been great. But when I have the other seasons and the greenhouse going at the same time, that's gonna be amazing. You know, definitely, okay, I'm not, like, trying to talk about, like, people being obsessed with optimization. I'm straight up calling myself out here. People would probably hate the fact that I'm growing my hardwood in the corner that automatically grows hardwood. I don't know. Like, it's probably not the wisest thing to do. Like, I have other places I could grow it that I'm growing regular trees instead. Chicken statue. I already have, like, 2 of these. How much do strawberries sell for? Why does a single strawberry sell for like $1? That's kind of insane. What are these prices? Sorry, I noticed something over here I need to fix. I should be mining a lot more than I am. I kind of have been enjoying just the peace of just like dilly-dallying around my farm. Wrong chest thing. Oh, right. I'll do the fishing thing one more time. Like, sorry, I'm just gonna double check. I don't have a fern in here, right? I'm so sad. Just looking at things at this point. You know what? Forget it. We're processing all of that. In fact, wasn't there also, like... what was it? Flour and rice can be processed, I think? I don't know. Just mill all of it. Why not? Forget about it. email. I've been thinking, I've mentioned this before, I'm pretty sure, but I've been thinking again about doing a Strong Bad email stream. I noticed when I opened it the other day that the emulator or whatever they're using seems to be running a lot better now for the website. So it's like a lot more viable to maybe stream the minigames. I'll have to like give it another check, see if it doesn't freak out on me. But that would be fun. Just play the minigames, do dumb things on the website for a little while. I'm just like looking for worms. What's wrong with me? What else was I gonna say about dead internet theory? Oh yeah, there was a couple other oddities with it, with concepts like the fact that there's a potential risk that if bots become too common, that the filters that check if you're real or not, like the things that detect activity, if it's basing it off of what the majority of users are doing, at what point, if bots are the majority of users, would it mistakenly start considering real people to be fake users? Which, see, that actually relates back a little bit to what Thomas was saying about, like, AI uprising and stuff. And accidental apocalypses and whatnot. I legitimately wouldn't be surprised if we have basically an internet apocalypse. Where we accidentally, like, destroy ourselves. Or destroy our ability to use the internet properly. I think it's a concept that they might have been doing at one point. That they might have had to have gotten away because that could have been a problem. But some of it... Okay, so here's like one of the weird things. Take CAPTCHAs, for instance. CAPTCHAs don't just track your ability to do the tests. You know the ones where you literally are just like hitting the checkbox? Stuff like that apparently takes like data from like your mouse movements and stuff. If at some point the majority of bots clicking those are like getting through, like there's just like risks that you have to avoid. This is why having like content fully just automated can be dangerous, I guess. You need a human element to filter this stuff, because if it was bots checking if bots are bots, we'd be doomed. Oh man, this is disappointing. Like, this wouldn't sell it, I wouldn't think. No. Your wiggles. Just turn off the bots. I mean, turning off a lot of major internet platforms as well. The global digital equivalent of being locked out of your own house. But, I'm gonna do the fishing thing one more time, why not? Or do I? That's something to do, I guess. I didn't empty my inventory. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so I don't know. It is weird. There's a lot of weird concepts. A lot of it's just paranoia. A lot of it actually has some legitimacy to be worried about. I do think the fact that bots populate so much of the internet as is already kind of freaky though. Honestly, this is why I want to get away from what social media currently is. Because when I say bots, I also feel like it's also like the algorithm. The algorithm, as if there's just one. No, the algorithms that social media platforms use and everything. You can find a lot of good content, but again, part of that issue of like the way they purposefully mix things in hopes of like to engage people with enraging people and whatnot and weird stuff like that. I do feel like it's again, it's where we're accidentally destroying ourselves. Look at like Facebook. I feel like with this topic I haven't talked about Facebook enough because it's probably the biggest one. It's like the one where it's like a lot of this stuff has been like proven to happen from like independent studies and even internal admitting from what I understand. Facebook's one of those like freaky places where oh snap, what do you mean a super cucumber? Time on 2% of it. I mean, that is a thing to an extent, but that's also a whole other topic of just how much data is just data. Like databases and junk. I do think there's a weird amount of like there's a weird amount of like server space that's just used up by garbage that nobody is like doing anything with. Some of it's generated by like bots and stuff. But yeah, if I want to dwell on that for a second, like obviously you have your regular surface level stuff, literally just like servers upon servers of like market data and financial records and documents that very few people have access to, and it's not part of the surface web. That's just, you know, technically can be accessed through the internet if you have the correct access to it, but you wouldn't find it through a search engine. Specifically not included on search engines. But then yeah, then you have a lot of like abandoned content where it's like the servers are still up because they got like paid for years. Like one weird thing, I used to read a webcomic called Dragon Tales. No, it's not the same as the cartoon Dragon Tales. It went down eventually, but literally from what I understand, the guy was like homeless for a while or something. So he like vanished off the internet for a while, and so the website was left abandoned until like his 2 or 3 years of hosting ran out for it. And so you gotta wonder, with certain like web servers that allow for much longer hosting times, or like people that prepaid for like a long time, like how many websites just have not been touched by their creator and haven't really been searched up in years? But besides that, then you get into the side of like weird generated content on like YouTube and whatnot. Where sometimes I feel like YouTube only deletes it once people point out that it's like wasting their server space. But sometimes you do just have like accounts that are literally just generating like hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands of small videos of just random data. And it's like slightly disturbing just how much of the website is just being wasted. Like, it makes you wonder how much money they're spending on just random nonsense. Even putting aside human-made random nonsense. Yeah, so it gets pretty weird to think about. But, also... Okay, one more fish and then we go up. Then there's this like wasted content you might think about as well. Like, I think about a lot. So, when I make Twitch clips, you guys probably have suffered from this as well occasionally. Twitch has like a weird issue where occasionally the clips... will break and you can't make the clip. But the clip still actually publishes in my clips page. So there's occasionally just junk clips that were accidentally made due to mistakes. Did I drink my coffee? Yeah, I just ran out. Wait, where's my horse? I left it over here. And yeah, it's a bit awkward just because of the wasted data aspect of it. And I delete the ones that I make by mistake, but I imagine a lot of people don't. And so for these popular channels that are getting like hundreds and hundreds of people trying to clip the same moment, which is another redundancy I should note. Like, I definitely almost feel like it should be like first come, first serve when a person has clipped the same moment in a stream. There should be like a threshold where any duplicates should just be deleted. Or something, or I don't know. Maybe the most popular one gets kept. Because otherwise, see, that's the thing. Twitch will get rid of features because they don't want to spend the money on it, but they're wasting so much server time on, like, broken clips. It can auto-generate smaller videos because of portrait layout, which, with less due to the time limit, it just put out that much more. Oh, yeah, like, I think I've already seen... So I've actually kind of filtered out the Shorts tab on YouTube. On the main page, it would appear, and I just got rid of it because I don't like that at all. I do not... If this is how TikTok is, never in my life am I going to use that platform. It's just horrible. It's functionally horrible compared to regular YouTube for me. And I really dislike it. Spring seeds are how to start their new lives. Don't be surprised when spring rolls around and your farm needs some tidying up. Okay. Feed the fences, they should be good as new. Awesome. Let's fill the Argent's water bowl. I just saw a songbird flying due west in Stardew Valley. That's a very good omen. Says you're making 9K a day, so you can play 6 days in the next 90 minutes? Huh? I'll give some information about an upcoming event. The Feast of the Winter Star. Scrolling rather than having to search for views to watch. Like, suggestions are nice, but the problem is, like, okay, I'm kind of okay for a platform like YouTube. Now, getting away from what I say about I want some social media platforms that don't have algorithm-fed content. Like, YouTube's main page, I do find it pretty good at just finding random stuff. You scroll, you see thumbnails, you see what you want to click, and you click them. The shorts format is legitimately awful. The autoplay, the constant feed of serotonin, or whatever, the just drugging you up with happiness juice. I don't know if that's the right term. Anyway, just the constant barrage, it seems, where it's like you can't navigate. Like, again, I've only opened it on desktop. I don't use my phone for videos much. It's just this massive problem of like it'll autoplay the next video if you aren't careful. You can't like controlling anything. They got rid of like a lot of the YouTube controls I like on desktop as part of the problem. Like the time constraint thing, it seems like, again, I don't understand how TikToks are like, it's just they're so short, they're so low attention span. Like, I'll watch a 5-second funny video occasionally, but I'm much more of a like 5-minute funny video kind of guy, I guess you could say. And I've also gotten into a lot of like, I click a lot of educational videos too. That's the thing. You don't get anything educational mixed in. That my watch later, my method right now is to have a huge watch later list that is like a massive a huge watch later list that's like a massive backlog of playthroughs, video essays, educational videos, comedy videos, you know, just all kinds of silly things mixed with all kinds of informational things and interesting things. And there's a lot of content there that I've curated. Sometimes I just skip ones that I don't actually think are interesting by the time I actually get there. But it's a stream of content I've selected. So obviously a lot of it's suggested to me through the algorithm, but I have like a level of filter of long play content basically that I curate, and it's kind of just, it comes down to the fact that what I've set up for myself using the watch later list is a lot more substance than just funny video after viral video after reaction content after cut down meme after stolen meme. I don't know. It's just, yeah. I just find the sheer pumping of content a little much. And it can't be like, again, there's a lot of things people are questioning about whether or not the constant stream of entertainment we have these days, unchallenging entertainment, is I think the biggest thing too. Like, I put videos on all the time, but I like conversation in the background that gets me thinking. It doesn't have to be all the time. Sometimes I like dumb entertainment, but you know, I think it's important for people to have some level of like not just purely escapism, I guess you could say. Sometimes having like a challenging entertainment can still be a form of escapism. Like, it won't ruin the escapism, but it does keep you thinking, I guess you could say. Like, this is one of the reasons why, as much as I like anime, there's a lot of anime I just cannot enjoy because it's just so much low quality, like, writing escapism stuff. This is actually one of the reasons why I've been very upset with One Punch Man recently as an anime, in terms of like a form of entertainment that I liked the direction it was going. I liked the fact that it had some like introspective aspects, and the fact that it explored interesting topics while also being a comedy and a satire. And in the manga, that's why I hate the rewrites that they've been doing in the recent manga version. Uh, because, yeah, sure, the humor can still be good at times, but they've dumbed down so much of what made it interesting and made it so much more mass market appeal. And it's like, no, man. I found something I really connected to in terms of like enjoying entertainment, and they ruined it just to be like every other anime. It's like, why? And yeah, I don't know. I can, rant on about this. I guess one last note I'll make about it while I'm ranting and not playing video game. I'm not really judging people for enjoying um their low engagement entertainment, I guess you could say. Um, People will latch on to whatever comes to them. I'm just like disappointed, in the sources of entertainment for essentially dumbing people down. I don't know. I could probably rant on this a little bit better than I am, but that's like my surface level thoughts of like it's easy to get caught up in just consuming what's in front of you. And unfortunately that's being heavily exploited, I suppose, is part of what's coming to mind. And that's why it scares me the way social media has perfected some aspects of this. I would like to give you some information about the upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where in town, everyone in town is randomly assigned to everyone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings gifts for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Harvey. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the town square. See you then. Okay. Harvey. Harvey. I have hardly... Pickles? I guess I'll get him, some pickles. Or coffee. I guess I could... Man, I shouldn't have, I know nothing about this man. It's fine if people like their comfort food, but you don't want to force everything to fit that criteria. That yeah, I guess that's part of I guess that's part of some of my vibes. Is yeah, I'd probably go with coffee if I could. Um yeah, like comfort food is nice at times. But I guess arguably just like real life comfort food, um you can't just eat it all the time or consume it all the time is probably a better way to word that. I already have like some blobfish. Hmm. Sometimes you need something a little more. And I definitely see people get maybe a little fixated on just sticking with what's comfortable. Yeah. I don't know. Just sell more blobfish. What a cruel and unusual life they must have. Every day I'd get sick of it. Well, I guess, like, the thing, if I'm comparing anything to anything, it's like, um, honestly, it might not be quite like that. Like, technically, like, if you ate, like, uh, you know, rice with some vegetables in it every day, you technically, so long as you're getting the right nutrients, you know, you can live off of that. You might get bored of it, but you can live off of that. It's not great, and variety would be better because you can never really get all the nutrients you need out of just one dish. But I guess arguably what I'm maybe more comparing to is the constant social media stream of like easy content like TikTok or YouTube Shorts or whatever try to push. Or Twitter feeds when you don't disable the suggested content filter, or Facebook or what have you. All these social media platforms or video platforms or whatever, the way they format everything, it's like potato chips and candy. It's junk food kind of comfort food. It's the kind of stuff that'll literally like kill you if you eat every day forever. It'll make you fat and complacent, and your teeth will rot out. Monsters only look like that if they're in pain, but people always draw them like that in games. Yeah, one second. Let me grab, blobfish. I think they're only like that when they're at the surface. Yeah, when they're down underwater, they're actually much more like puffer fish, I think. Yeah, they're like slightly spiny. They look more like regular fish, and blobfish look like that when you take them to the surface, and their bodies literally just collapse and die. That if you were to eat instant ramen every day, you'd get scurvy. Oh yeah, I mean, you'd probably also lack a bunch of other nutrients as well. I thought that cherry just fell into the void. Wait, am I... Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Ah, peaches, okay. Wait, are those from... Oh, wait, no, those are the tree in front. Okay, I can grow, I think, 2 more trees in here, by the way. I just need to get around to it. I need to check what fruit I have, and then, like, think about it. Like, think about, like, which ones are left. It's a little silly, but I'm gonna move these to the corners, because I'm gonna grow the trees there later. So I have apples, cherries, apricots, oranges, peaches, and pomegranates. I'm gonna head right to the store right now while I have all the fruit in my inventory. But yeah, the, wait, I forget. Is the night market's over, right? Yeah, that was the last day. Actually, you know what's an interesting concept related to what you were just saying? I should say more of an unfortunate concept. I think it's potassium that most people, maybe not most people, a lot of people at least these days. A lot of people have potassium deficiency, which isn't like the most world-ending thing, I suppose, immediately. But it's not great for you. I'll look something up real quick. And the thing about potassium is it's very difficult to get too much of. Because there's only so much in, like, the food you eat. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to figure out... I know it's a little spoilery, but I have... Is there, like, a whole late game... like, late stage thing? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, I understand the little bit I have to do that. Okay. So I'm not actually gonna buy these. I'm gonna get something else. Later. Torn up belly. Now that I've typed that, doesn't sound so funny anymore. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, so late game, island thing, I guess. I don't think it's late game, is it? I'm gonna check something real quick. So, there's definitely stuff in this game that I haven't been doing because you just have to, like, talk to people a bit, I think. So I think I have to become... Rare fish in these parts. Maybe I have to, like, give him cool fish. Full of lures. Okay. Huh. I keep forgetting I can buy things from him, including crab pots, which are actually really weirdly cheap, and why would you ever craft one if you can buy it for that cheap? Also, yeah, these, like... I don't know. Oh, I guess you can just buy another one of those. If you like seeing a rare fish, you call it. Yeah, I think... Okay, for something I've heard about in this game, I'm gonna maybe try to become friends with him. I'm already a bit friends. But I think maybe that'll be when I basically try to progress the game later or whatever. But anyway, going back to the thing we were talking about literal food for a second there. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people have potassium deficiency, which... well, besides, I think, muscle problems, it can cause, like, it's seemingly known to cause, like, mood issues and stuff. Which, yeah, there's definitely a part of me that thinks a lot about the fact that, certain things like depression and like, the conditions that give people them, oops. Yeah, we're probably doing a lot of this to ourselves, and it actually makes a lot of sense to me why maybe it's a Western diet kind of thing. Because one of the weird things is, if you have something like a Mediterranean diet, like, basically, that band of the world where people still eat a lot of vegetables. Like, specifically, like, you know, like, authentic Mexican cuisine, Mediterranean, various corners of Asia. There's plenty of places where I feel like Now, while you will get people having issues with like depression due to other reasons, as far as a lot of the kind of stuff we see over here, I feel like some of the mood issues aren't as much of a problem for some people. Probably because their gut, like, bacteria and whatnot, it isn't messed up like we've been having. Like, I mean, studies are showing that bad gut bacteria is probably partially what causes things like Alzheimer's. Which, I feel like I don't... Like, I don't know, maybe I have to look into this more, but... Is it just me, or do certain parts of the world not have as many problems with, like, dementia and stuff? Like, older people seem a lot more mentally there in certain parts of the world. Like, statistically, there's less problems than what we have, like, in, like, America and Europe with these kinds of things. And... honestly, if it turns out that we're like really freaking messing ourselves up, I would not be surprised in the slightest, unfortunately. Yeah, very much, unfortunately. I am within the realm of thinking things are a little messed up. But yeah, potassium deficiency is one of those ones, and, the awkward thing about it is potassium's in, like, a lot of stuff, but it's a very, like, if you want to have, like, a balanced amount of it, it seems like you want to have a very, like, greens-based diet. Like, here's the thing. I've realized, after looking at some stuff, bananas aren't, like, your go-to potassium source. Like, besides maybe the fact that you might be able to process the potassium in them easily, which I'm not even really sure if that's much of a difference, you're really much better off, like, with some kind of, oh, I need 35. I have 28. Oops. You're much better off with, like, a mixture of various vegetables. Like, I think spinach is pretty good. And some other things. I'd have to look into it. But again, it's the kind of mix of vegetables that you'll find in a lot of these other diets. And, one of the things... a lot of times... with, like, our Western diets and everything, I feel like a lot of people rely on multivitamins a lot. Like, a lot of people. To the point where I've had conversations, I think even with Gold here in chat, where I've talked about it. It's like, supplements are great. They help top off, but they're not a substitute or replacement for, a more balanced diet. Here, have all 600. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I didn't read it right. I thought she just needed stone. I like how she needs fresh stone. You give her stone, and it's like an insult. Okay. I imagine bananas are good for potassium boost, and the way candy bars are good for an energy boost. You shouldn't want a primary source. I don't think you could get enough potassium. If bananas are your only source of potassium, I don't think you could get enough potassium by eating bananas every single day. Like, a banana every day, I don't think will do it. I could be wrong there. I think it's only like 10% of your daily need of potassium. Meanwhile, like, some, like, salad things Like certain salads will be like 100%. Now, one thing though, I think potassium at the very least is one of those things that stays in your body for a while. So it's mostly like if you're, um, it's mostly if your continuous intake is pretty bad that you're gonna be in trouble. I think, but yeah. You really just can't be like a primary like meat eater, I guess you could say. These stones are terrible. Wow. Yeah. Is that it? No. Wait, why did like it like lit up like one of my quests is doing a thing. I have no idea. Is that enough? No. Gosh, I forgot how spooky this part of the cave is. It really brightens up later on. This is like the thing that keeps you from getting deeper, I feel. It probably spooks some people. But yeah, so potassium deficiency. Looks like I was selling this for that was not worth it for just 25 bucks or $2.80. Meat and cheese. Meat and cheese is not really much potassium. I mean, what? I think that's the problem. Like processed foods won't have very much potassium. But it'll have a lot of salt. And actually, that's one thing I remember my brother learning about keto specifically is keto. Your body needs a good balance of potassium, like a good ratio of potassium to salt, apparently. And so on keto, you actually want to take like he gets potassium salt, which is like it's got potassium in it. When he was doing keto, and that was like a good way to rebalance it a bit. But it's hard to find because one of the problems, a lot of groups are worried because potassium is one of those vitamin, mineral, whatevers that you can actually overdose might not be exactly the right word, but I guess it's correct. You can have too much of it. That's for sure. I guess by technicality that's overdosing. Is Himalayan salt a con? Well, it's salt. It might have some interesting minerals in it, but it's salt. It looks pretty, but I think it's just salt. I don't know. I don't recall there being anything notably special about it. And I don't even remember if most of it comes from the Himalayas anymore. Oops. I think on the next day I'm gonna go to the crazy place. I'm pretty sure it's literally the opposite of purer. Not gonna lie. One second. Himalayan salt. I literally look it up, and the first thing I get: common table salt, purified, which is a process of recrystallization and stripping away natural minerals. The refining process, just like cleans it out of stuff. It has no natural minerals in it. However, Himalayan pink salt apparently does have a decent number of minerals. Which, okay, I guess, like, if you're. I don't think. I'd have to look up. It's probably, considering you're just using a pinch of it and it's only like 15% of it is like other minerals, you're probably not going to get like a significant amount of vitamins and minerals from it. And also, like, marketing stuff, who knows how extensive the like what kind of minerals you're even getting. There's a surprising lack of stuff on the wiki page. It's literally like colored. Remember what we were talking about the color white being associated with pure? That might have to do with stuff like salt, which is literally pure when it's white. There are so many types of salt. Black lava salt? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's activated charcoal. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, there are so many. Like, I mean, do you want to get like Cypress pyramid salt? Uh, Alea salt, Hawaiian style sea salt, mixed with red volcanic clay. Interesting. Uh, ooh, smoked salt. Yeah, it's reminds me of Egyptian cotton. Egyptian cotton was a lie. I don't know much about that. Um, I wouldn't be surprised. You can just claim something comes from another place, and oh boy, it's exotic now. Refinery, call it table saw from there. That's neat. Owl. But yeah, literally, like, scientifically inaccurate that Himalayan salt would be purer. But I think we've had this conversation before because you talked about your mom also liking what was it? The utilizing the rock lamps for uh positive ions or negative ions or whatever. Negative ions. Um which I think was proven that those produce less of the ions than literally standing outside. In fact, they produce so little that like, again, there's some concepts where maybe, even though it's very, very hard to test, maybe negative ions are good for you. Just because it's like, I mean, oh, you kind of being like energized with extra electrons. Maybe that's like good for keeping your atoms stable. I don't know. Uh, it's a weird concept, to be honest. No idea how, I don't know, useful it would be. But it's like it's either that, or it's just the fact that where or negative ions come from is stuff that's also healthy for you, such as standing outside. I had to get some exercise in. Oh no! Thomas! You just explode. You know, there's so much hydrogen in a person. I wonder how much, like, what radius you could... If you destabilized all the hydrogen atoms in a person's body into, like, a nuclear explosion, what radius you could destroy. Okay, it's Friday. I need to go check the thing. Right, I need to consider when my final day will be. Dear Crab, what's that? I just want to make a coconut. No. What? At the saloon, but I have no way of getting a coconut. Can you help me? Well, guess where I'm planning to go today. Anyway. Okay. Alright. You know what? Okay, so I'm gonna do like 2 more days here, because I know I've got more time. Maybe even 3. We'll see. If I go like a little overtime or something, I don't know. But yeah, I guess I'll probably only do like 2 more days here. I've been very slow today because I've been ranting about a lot of things. And if I'm doing so, on the last day, I'll make sure to... Holy crud. I'll make sure to sell a bunch of extra random stuff I don't need so I can get up to the amount I need. Or maybe I'll do that today, we'll see. Some broken glasses. Oh no. So where are we with funds? Oh, I just need to make 50,000 more. One second. I don't know why I haven't been selling these recently. Okay, let me sort out my inventory real quick. I'm gonna actually do something kind of silly. Oh, come on, dude. Let's see here. These glasses don't look very broken. Right. Put this away. For the end of the stream. A lot better at taking... Oh yeah, I already read all that. Should I take more stuff to the mines? Like more bread, maybe? Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Why are there worms? Give me that. Okay. Oh right, I don't have my fishing rod on me, and I don't have room in here. So let me just move like, I don't know, this over. Okay. Let me just dispose of some fish I don't need in here. Throw them in here to be crafted. Yeah, bread doesn't heal very much. In fact, is there a better option I can have for healing? Oh, I guess I could make these. These look pretty good. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I could take some of this. Just load up on food. Oh my gosh, I have the ability to make cakes now. I should just load up on cakes. Honestly, they're not that bad. Argent's snow. Yeah, Argent just yeah, it's her. She does it. She becomes an actual real cat girl overnight. And cleans the paths. This is canon now. I felt like I was gonna do one other thing before I left. What was it again? Oh yeah, I was gonna sell junk. One second. Yeah, let's just, anything I have more than one of. Oh, right. Well, you wanna watch me make an infinite amount of money? Also, I'm just trying to, like, complete part of the thing here. Or I don't have multiple of those. I don't know, just sell a bunch of each of these. It's gotta be, like, $50,000 after I sell, like, a bunch. Wait, these are geodes. The heck? I have like 50 geodes I didn't even know that were geodes? Oh gosh! Is there anything else like that? Also, yeah, I could just sell a bunch of those. Yep, she goes around just licking the snow. Huh? Wait, where is she? Oh, she's there. Also, I forgot. Oh, man. Sorry. I'm glad she wasn't there. Guess what I almost forgot to do? Actually, before I do that, one second. Staircase. Can I make a couple of those? How much are they? Okay, no, I'm not spending my stone on that. Stone is still a hot commodity for me. But I will use one if I want to. Okay, I should have taken the horse, but whatever. Yeah, I almost forgot. I was gonna go do this. Lady! Please just be here. I made a game made of sadness. Typical. Anywho, what were we talking about? What were we talking about? Was it food still? Atoms? Oh yeah, the salt lamp being weird. Okay, I still have a decent amount of time. I just have to remember that I have to leave the mines real freaking quick. Typical. Like when it gets like late at night. You want some eggs? Maybe I have to like put a coconut in it or something. I don't know what its last meal is supposed to be. I wish I had some bombs. I don't think I had any. Okay, get the geodes. Just gonna try to mine a bunch. There's a part of me that thinks I will try to like get down the mine as quick as possible if I can. I do kind of need more copper. You know, good question, bot. I have been thinking about that on and off for a while. I do have access to Cave Story Plus on Steam. It'd be kind of nice if I had the further extended version. But, I've got the classic, well-known Steam version. I feel like Cave Story is a game with a weird history. Like, whenever things try to fight me in this, I need to be holding my sword. Because it provides so much defense. And also, it just kills. The sword is freaking great. I need... Oof. Actually, I don't know if it being in my inventory gives me defense. Maybe? Okay, this thing is not going down. You know what? Constantly be as high health as I can. Nope. That let it free. Sort of. Okay. I find those slimes weirdly scary. Like, there's a lot of them and they can just mess you up real good. Also, I don't want to be stuck on this floor for too long because it feels like it's gonna be freaking hard to get out of. It looks like it has like a lot of good stuff in the middle. Oh wait, no. I was just gonna say, I wonder... I need out. I need out. I need freaking out now. Put it on the floor! That was freaking scary, man! Oh! My heart is racing! Why? Why is that an event? That was a worst case scenario in a lot of ways. In fact, that was so bad. Do I have the stone for it? Not quite. I gotta get some more stone real quick. 1 second. I'm legitimately so freaking scared of this now. Where is the crafting recipe for it? Wait, there it is. Wait, what? 99. I thought it was 50. Oh, crud. I'm dumb. Okay, well, I can just exit normally here. Yeah, anytime I'm on that floor from now on, the moment I get, like, an exit like I did before, just leave. Speaking of which. No, I don't like this anymore. Are the spirits displeased today? Is that like a thing that's going on? I don't remember if I checked. Oh, I played Stardew Valley to relax. I don't expect it to be like one of the most heart-racing games I've played. That's like not a good feeling sometimes. The first thing to say yes, but it contains a reference. Oh yeah, Ika-chan or whatever. I meant mainstream popularity. It doesn't buzz. Yeah, Cave Story is pretty neat with its sort of legacy it has. Though it's also a story of a game that suffered from a bad publisher deal, from what I recall. Like the publisher that the developer deals with kind of has like too much control over it. It's kind of been a bit of a mess. If I recall, isn't that publisher one of those types that's like, even though they're just the publisher, they're like from the creators of Cave Story. Whenever they like release something similar or whatever. I forget how bad that extent is. I could be telling tales. Oh, I'm still trying to calm down from how stressful that was. This game's combat system, at least here on, like, console, it really doesn't, like, work for me a lot of the times. It's just really stressful and stiff. Like, healing and, I don't know, maneuvering. Again, I am expecting this is better on PC for that. Like, because of the cursor system in this, there's no, like, proper, like, dual stick feeling. So I just realized I want to move these over here, I guess. Actually, I guess the bread. Whoa, don't throw that away. Again, I'd probably buy this again. If I wanted to do a second playthrough, I'd probably just buy it on Steam. There's definitely a lot of games that, like, the platform that you play them on is very important. Like, it's kind of weird. Great Gun Gauntlet, I do feel like is best... will probably feel best with controller. Which means, like, PC it's fine, like, because it has both options. But it does mean people with only mouse and keyboard, I don't think are going to be, like, enjoying it quite as much. Because I just don't feel like the mouse and keyboard controls will ever, like, work properly. Kind of applies to a couple other games we're working on that are kind of like that in some ways. Like, I like making games for controllers. Now, I say that, but then I have a game idea that definitely would work really well with mouse. Actually, yeah, I have ideas that would work best with mouse and keyboard, so... You know what? No, yeah. I like making both, I guess, but it does express some like platform weirdness. This is arguably where PC is the better platform for options. I mean, maybe you can hook a mouse and keyboard up to a console. I mean, maybe I should try with Stardew Valley. It's a little weird because then I'd have to take it off of my computer, but I don't know. So I feel like I need to treat these caves very similar to Minecraft, where Minecraft, you always need an exit strategy. Ow. C4, I think only keyboards actually work with it. Hmm. Hmm. Which is bad, because the keyboard is actually, when it comes to mouse and keyboard gameplay, keyboard is nice because of the hand position you can get with, like, one hand having so many buttons. But mouse is actually the only real, like, thing I find notable, like, notably appealing about PC stuff. Like, just generally making games where you aim with the mouse. Like, RTS type games, for instance, would fall under that. Or, you know, first person is also good. I've messed around with it, and I've talked about this in the past, but there are actually games I find that are, there's no, like, good specific controller setup for it that you could use, but I do like the idea of, like, similar to, like, the Wiimote in one hand, like, the nunchuck, and, mouse in the other hand. The problem is the specific Wiimote and nunchuck don't actually have very many buttons. I like these guys that are just from Super Metroid. You know, I need to, like, pay attention, because it almost looked like when I was breaking that one that you could see the hole underneath. And I don't think that's a thing. I think that's just the shadow, but it's like... I have to pay attention if there's, like, a distinct difference between some of these shadows. Like, if this one's the one with the hole in it. No. Oh, I need to leave. Let me just inspect this place for anything special, like this. Ooh, I don't need to leave quite as immediately. That actually worked out very much in my favor, I think. Just a couple more stones, please. I got to level 10, that's neat. I'm running. Good luck. It'll never not sound like that to me. Could you imagine if Argent was blocking my way and I died? Mmm, frozen cheese and milk outside. I don't remember. Oh my gosh. Did I not quite get the money I need? Okay, I need to sell more things, looks like. Oh. That actually did not sell for nearly as much as I expected. Well. Go figure. I mean... How close am I now? Very close. Winter's grocery shopping and knowing your car is acting as a refrigerator while you run errands. Your cheese will be fine. Oh no. My cheese is frozen, Gold. Yeah, somewhat annoyed, and I don't know if that is gonna be annoying. You've forgotten everything I just said. I'm glad she likes my job. My wife likes my job. I'm actually kind of curious. Do I have a, like, okay, I have, like, quality mayonnaise. Switch and found myself belly flop often. I never did using an N64 controller. Huh. Yoshi's Island is made for casual gamers. Yoshi's Island is made for hardcore gamers. I wasn't paid enough to give this a score higher. So, the bot is saying Yoshi's Island is made for everyone, which is kind of accurate. But also, it just wasn't paid enough to give it a good score. Wow, bot. I would love for an actual reviewer to, like, talk about how, like, nah, man, they just didn't pay me enough to give it a good score. Well, I had to move food outside because the ambient temperatures inside was warmer than outside. Oh, you couldn't, like, your cooling system wasn't doing its job, I guess? Admittedly, the N64 controller, I don't, like, I'm not surprised you had problems with. It is not my favorite. Remember when I was ranking, like, Mario stuff the other day? Let me rank Nintendo controllers. I legitimately want to sell enough stuff to, make this money. Wait, that doesn't go in there. Although my hands did use to swell up with fluid if I played for too long. That, I mean, doesn't feel like a good sign to me. I do think it was it could have been influenced by the controller. It's a little weird of a controller, to be honest. I'm just gonna go to the island and try for ferns in the skull mines. You know what? You're probably right, but I have no idea. Okay, I don't know. Give him a rare carp? I just need... The problem is I need to become friends with Willy, don't I? That's my assumption. Man, yeah. I also don't know if the ferns are, like, year-round, I guess. I'm just at a loss. Yeah. You need to finish all bundles. Okay, so it's technically... Okay, so it is like a post-game thing. I thought I just had to, like, convince him to let me on the boat. Or whatever the heck to get to the island. I just realized how I can make the rest of the money I need to make. This is gonna be really freaking dumb, but I'm gonna do it in a moment. What? Okay. My dumb idea for how to make a bunch of money real quick. $150 pieces of bread. I don't even know, like... Wait, what does this actually sell for? Now I'm curious. I don't know if it'll tell me. Doesn't tell me. I think it was a bit of money. Was there anything I didn't talk about that you guys wanted me to talk about? Or were there any topics that you feel like I left untopicked? Any hot topics in chat? I don't really need that, but whatever. Okay. Oh wait, those are cherries. Cherries are okay, but they could be better. Okay, back to the mines. Maybe. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna spend actually a little bit of stone. Because I'm making stone... Ooh, I know it's a lot, but... That might come in handy for, like, just barely, like, getting a bit of what I want here. Phenomena. I mean, I don't have any that come to mind. Phenomenomics. I'm more of a viewer. Oh no. Thomas, can you hear me? I'm in the future. Past? I guess the past. Future? Oh look, boxes of bones. Hey, come back. Okay. Last time when I was playing, it felt like time was going slower in the mines. And I don't know if that's just because I was stressed. Dutch is a weird mnemonic. Don't even ask me to pronounce that word. Why is there an M? Cave carrot. Name of 1 to 7 chemical terms. Huh. If you want me to talk about this topic, there is one thing. There's actually one I dislike that's very common. What? You got me? And that's the one for... Oh. What is it? Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally or whatever. PEMDAS or MEMDAS or whatever the heck ones people use. I actually very much hate the fact that that one is taught, and it kind of shows me part of the problem with them. If they're not 100% clear, if they're not 100% clear, people start making mistakes because of them. Getting recognized on YouTube about these countries that start with the, as in the Netherlands. But I haven't watched it. That reminds me that Ukraine isn't the Ukraine, but everybody calls it the Ukraine, and I guess at one point was it the Ukraine? But it's just Ukraine? And I don't know. But anyway, yeah, parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. The problem with the PEMDAS is the fact that multiplication and division are considered like equals in priority, and so you're just supposed to go from left to right for those ones. Meanwhile, addition and subtraction are the same way. Which is a stupid system, if you ask me. I mean, this is why I like grouping everything in parentheses. Because then there's no confusion at all. The operations seem to be different in the US, at the very least, than the Netherlands. Yeah, I think humanity has actually failed a little bit when it comes to, math. Math is like borderline a language that's consistent, but we messed it up, and it's not. I don't want to go over here. In fact, maybe the spirits are mad at me, because this is a lot of mummies. There's got to be a specific way you're expected to kill them, right? No? They're just down. Usually, I feel like games tend to give you, like, a secondary, like, thing. Like, you know, like Super Mario World, you can knock them down normally, but you can spin them. Oh, they do a lot of damage. You can definitely get overwhelmed by them, too. Maybe something show you programming list proof that there is such a thing as too many parentheses. Oh no. It was Zelda, you drop a bomb. Yeah. I guess, but that's expensive to kill a random enemy. Bombs aren't free. Nor are they common. Maybe a cherry bomb would do it? Like, maybe that's, like, the cheap way? Floors like this kind of stink because you're kind of just, like, stuck here looking for the exit. In fact... I know it's, like, the expensive way to do this, but... Let me just try to go down manually once. Don't I have to get, like, floor 15 or something? So I could spend 1,500 stone to just do that for free. Okay, well, there's the exit. Let me just double check. I don't think there's anything of worth here. Let's just go! Some of these floors are really normal. These guys freak me out every time. They just come on screen. Oh, really? You're gonna just get me? It's not very much. Forgot, it's not much better than bread. Bread really is the go-to. Okay, some dangerous boys. Okay, we're running. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't understand this game a little bit. It's really weirdly zen and peaceful, but then the combat is like... stupidly difficult. Like... the block is useless, the movement is stiff. I don't know if it's just because it's not the PC version. The enemies are tanky as heck. I don't even think this is, like, the true, like, end game of, like, difficulty either. That's the messed up part. Mining seems like a very important aspect of the game, but it's notably difficult. And that's, okay, that's the one thing I'm a little worried about, actually, I should note. The Chocolatier game appears like it's going to have the same sort of combat system. Like, it doesn't look like he's really evolved it much. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'll have to double check the trailer. I don't recall it looking like it would be much different. And again, maybe it's just notably better on PC. But... yeah, I don't know. It was awkward. There was a video a while back where somebody made a game inspired by this one, or they were working on a game inspired by this one, and it was one of those kinds of situations where it's a fan game where it's like, you've got the spirit, but you're literally ripping off another game. Like, legitimately, the gameplay, the graphics, the combat. Like, everything was so, like, way too one-to-one. From what I recall seeing. For that fan game. And it's a little awkward to me because that means they end up copying the part of the game that I find to be problems as well. The kind of floor where I feel like the exit shouldn't be too hard to find, but I'm not sure if I want to spend time looking for it. dare you? Okay, there's another one after me. Ooh, from behind as well. You know, I am a little scared. I think I do lose money if I die. Is there like a bank in this game? Like where I can put money away for safety? I didn't consider that, but I actually think I could lose a lot of money right now. I can't be dealing with this. It's too freaky, man. Ah! It's called crops. It's a little hard in winter. I don't want to deal with that. I just want to, like, get a couple more rocks while I'm here. Or something. This part of the game is too freaking stressful. I had 2 years that I could have been getting this fern if I knew it would be a problem. And I don't necessarily... Okay, so... I'm expecting the in-game, like, grandfather or whatever is gonna judge me on the 1st of the next year. So my problem right now is that I feel like I'm about to be judged by him. And one of the judgments is probably involves the results of getting the thing sorted out. The community center. And now I'm just, like, left in a disappointing situation where it's like, I might be one off from doing that. Right. Gimme ferns, gimme fire, gimme that which I desire. Oh, I need to get out of here. Okay, yeah, I need to leave. I wanted to get that stone, but it's just too late. I mean, I might have been able to get it. And about telling messed up in the past. I do worry about the judgment expecting perfection. I mean, I don't even know if, I don't even know if it's something where you only get it once. I guess I did have time. Probably not. I probably have chances to get it later. Maybe it's like every year after year 3. But I guess I feel like it would be nice to complete like what feels like the main game without having to like then play another year of the game. What the heck? Excuse me? What is this? What was that? Oh no. Did I not make enough? Void chicken? Maybe? The dinosaur didn't do anything crazy, I don't think. Right? I'm sorry, Thomas. You're gonna hate me. I was off by $6,000. And this is the end of the stream. One second, I gotta see. Okay, so on the next stream, We'll see whether or not I can get the dang fern. And we'll see if I can get $1 billion. What the heck? Huh? But I already... It, like, turned one of the eggs into one of the other eggs? But why? I guess that's how you get them without buying them. I thought you just had to buy them, to be honest. Okay, I'll go extra if she has the fern. She doesn't have the fern. She has the lobster though. It'll probably be the same when I come back. So actually I have a horrible question. I'm gonna load it back up. Where's Penny? She was on the other side of the room. I have a horrible, horrible question that I just need to answer right now. Hey, honey. I turned one of our eggs evil. I hope that's okay with you. Hugs you. So, yeah, so there's always gonna be like an egg in there on the next day. But the thing I really need to know... Let's see, I guess I could buy like a... I guess I could buy... a... coffee from here. Nope. These are consistent from day to day. It's probably save file locked as well, so I probably couldn't just save scum. I'm kind of tempted to save scum though. Oh, but I'd have to... Okay, if I were to save scum... Oh boy! If I were to save scum... So... I'm gonna try one more thing real quick. If I boot the game up... Yeah, I think the beginning of the day probably associates everything. I'm just like trying one more, like restarting the game completely to see if like there's anything weird that can happen with that. It's probably like RNG, like the day decides it. It would be annoying to find out you can't get the ferns during winter from even her. Oh, right. I kind of forgot that was a thing. I totally forgot that was a thing. How am I supposed to do the emotes menu, though? There is apparently an emotes menu, I just don't know how to activate it. But yeah, the only way I can imagine save scumming, if it's even possible, I would have to go through an entire day? No, I don't think I can. No, it saves in the morning. Jeez. Sorry, I'm just like annoyed about this stupid fern. Yeah. The fish taco is not shaped like a fish. Well, oh well. Oh well. I need to end the stream. Anyway, see you next week when I rant about more nonsense and have my own hot takes. The fern is one of her regular items. Which feels bad that I haven't been able to get it. Stardew Valley Fern. I hate the fact that like you can't get to the island either. Wait. What is the Shrine of Challenge? Oh, it's something I don't even know where that is. Yeah, so I would have had to get it in summer. And that's where it's like my fault that I did not check the forest daily, I guess. Uh Below floor 6, there is a 2.2% chance of encountering prehistoric floors. By the way, spoilers. Which, first of all, like, I have to get lucky that the fern even spawns, and it's also full of dinosaurs that will probably straight up kill me. Also, I guess those extra scary serpents are, yeah. Uh, uh. Standard stock. Problem is she has so many things. She has so many things. Like, an unreasonable amount of things. Like, I'm competing with the entirety of the rest of the game, basically. Sing to us. When you're rife with devastation, there's a simple explanation. You're a toy maker's creation, trapped inside a crystal ball. And whichever way he tilts it, know that you must be resilient. Obscure. I don't even know if anybody else would recognize what the heck that is.